Hello, everyone. My name's Lex, and back with some Wednesday night game. Ing. Sorry, it was a little bit later because of some work stuff I had to do, but we're here now. So, jumping back in with Final Fantasy XVI. And some shit's going down, apparently. Recap. We did that one. Onward. Yeah, pretty much what we did last time was, Onward. Only a single Mother Crystal remains in Storm, Drake's Tail. In the Crystalline Dominion, Clive and Jill set out to breach the borders of the Dominion and infiltrate its capital, Twinside, now the besieged seat of the Holy Empire of Sambarek. So yeah, essentially they wanted us to go through the Dalmekian, I don't even know if I would well, I wouldn't say so much desert. Arid lands? I'm not sure the specific term, but it's not like full-on desert. Or at least the area that we were kind of going wasn't full-on desert. But that was we were just doing a bunch of side quests just to get some stuff going. But main story-wise, we went through the trading routes, meeting up with Goots. From there, he lost his trader's pass. We had to go get it. There were some criminal elements that were using kids as pickpockets and stuff like that to steal other trader passes and other goods, so we had to retrieve that. But once we did, we were able to cross over into the Crystal Dominion, and now we were planning on finding a way of getting to the Mother Crystal, Drake's Tail. However, it seemed like something is occurring during the night that is getting our attention, so to speak. Also, actually, it's right here. Fire in the sky. Clive and Jill are ensconced in a Twinside tavern, busily plotting their attack on Drake's Tail when the night air rings out with the sound of explosions in the city. They spring into action, setting out to rescue Goots from the spreading flames and learn the cause of this chaos. These guys don't know it, but Prince Dion of the Holy Empire, as well as Joshua, are in the process of making an alliance with each other in order to try and fight against the threat of Ultima that seems to be after Clive. This is Joshua's plan. However, Dion is not able to do that yet until, at least what he believes, is until he removes Annabella, the Empress, because she has been a evil worm in the former Emperor's ear, and the new Emperor, her son, Olivier. So he feels like he needs to get rid of her, and hopefully he does, because fuck that bitch. Anywho, yeah. So now there is a fire out in the distance. The Mother Crystal is there. I'm assuming we're going to have to probably get to the center there to get to... I don't know. Let's just go. Oh, I probably have to go down.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders.
Oh shit.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
They're killing guards now. Okay. I mean, that makes our job easier, I guess. If they're not going to be messing with us. There probably are.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Before that, okay, we were trying to get the 2000 so we get the final limit break. Or at least the final upgrade to limit break. Hello.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Hey, Yellow. Hope you're having a good evening.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
I see you, spellcaster. You gotta die. Alright. Who's the other spellcaster? Who's casting magic? You? Bye. Oh, never mind. You were already dead.
Nice try.
Hello. Oh, a Lancer. You're new. Oh wait, no you're not. You're just a Dragoon. Though probably a lesser one. Oh, I say lesser.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Jesus, what the fuck? Oh.
Nice try. There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh shit! Someone already did damage here.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Hello.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Holy shit!
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne that protects us.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
I was like, how did the other two get there?
To fight.
Ow! What the fuck?
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Ow! Oh shit. Hello. Ow. I'm just gonna try and ignore the, well, try is the keyword. Oh, fuck. Hey, Carsophona. Hope you're doing well this evening. Whoops, don't want to fight you. Yes, yes. Alright, now we can go for you.
Soil and stone!
Yep. Shit.
Help me, boy.
up. I didn't place my thing down first, but oh well.
Come on. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Yep, don't have that. Alright, that was pain. No, it's great. We'll use the potions. I think I have to go that way, but let me just check real quick if there's anything else here.
We'll have to find a way around.
Okay, that pretty much cements that. Steinhardt. Never heard of that. Potion. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, durr. Also, I imagine I've gotten enough, right? Yeah, I have. We're gonna max out that. So max limit break has been mastered. Now we have full 4 bars.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Ooh. Actually sounds pretty cool.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Well, this looks like a combat. Ah,
Praise His name, none shall pass!
alright, now I can focus on you.
Let's try.
Oops. This should finish him. Oh, no. Well, this way. Yeah, I guess I've not actually played Bloodborne. I know, Forsaken. I guess it's more gothic horror creatures than anything. Oh. I know everyone's been waiting for them to do a remake of Bloodborne for PS5, and they probably will, honestly. You know, I'm killing all the Dragoon Knights, but aren't they technically doing us a favor? Also, what did I just get? Raging Fist damage by 10%. Meh. Because Raging Fist is my basic one, right? No, it's the other ability. Okay. That's the one where if you block, then you do a bunch of damage. Goots is all the way over here? What the fuck?
Can you see him anywhere?
Eh. Oh, an ice dragon. Well, unfortunate for him, we have the Dominum Shiva with us. Like, you know, probably the ultimate ice being.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh, hello. Oh.
To me, boy.
I use that way to... Hello. What the fuck are you? What the... Homer!
To me, boy.
Whoop. Don't miss that.
me, boy.
Also, let me not fuck around. Ow. Oh,
I think it has
emanation.
something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't like this at all. What is this? Ow, wrong one.
Help me, boy.
Ow, shit.
Nice try.
That's our Torgo.
Oh, what the fuck are you? Sir!
Well done.
Damn, missed it. Dragon Dance. Oh, sweet baby Jesus! What the fuck? Ow. Nope, don't like that. Ow. Oh, shit! Holy twinning. I'm sorry, what now?
To me, boy.
Gotcha. White dragon. That thing hit me a couple of times that hurt like mother. That'll make a nice meal for Torgal.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright? Good. There you are. I didn't know there'd be a dragon. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh! What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Is that actually Bahamut? I don't think that's Bahamut. Something's wrong.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh. Did he just Superman? Oh, it's protected by a barrier. I think? Wait, is that a tractor beam? Ah! I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think the Mother Crystal was just like, this isn't even my final form yet.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
The remnants?
What can I do for you?
Goots' toll and the big hammer.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Diamond sword. Silken sash. Diamond armlets. None of this stuff is as good as what I currently have. Honestly, the only thing I need is just fill up on potions.
What else you need? Thank you. Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you?
Silken sash. Yeah, like I don't already have a silken sash. No, I can just make one. Same with this thing. I mean, this ain't worth it at all. Neither are these. Yeah, nothing here.
Anything else I can make for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Actually, hold on. I'll be right. All right, back.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Proceed to the heart at once.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Damn, the city got fucked up.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. It's over.
Just making sure. I don't think there's anything else around here.
Too slow.
Ow.
There's a good boy.
Ow.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. That's all ready. Nice try. Too slow.
Climb up.
Rude boy. I found it. Breath of lightning. What do you do? Reduces cooldown by 9 seconds. Tempting. Okay, we do need to go that way. Nope, never mind, there's nothing here.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
What do you mean it's too dangerous? You're both dominants. The fuck are you talking about?
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh.
Them again! Not now! You're finished!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
So what happened to Dion? Why is he going all berserk?
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Farewell.
Anything else around here? Nope.
We don't have time for this!
not happy with that shit. Can you, whatever is hitting me can fuck off, please. Is that everything? I think it was. Ooh, chest.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the hell? What the hell?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What are you? Neoprobe? Or Necroprobe? Ow. Ow. Hello.
Too slow.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Elemental dissonance.
Nice try. Nice try. Well done, Tom.
Ooh. And Virga. What the fuck?
Nice try.
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
Oh shit!
Silent stone. Nice try.
I've heard talk.
This one.
Now, Torgal!
Uh-oh. Let me... Ow, shit. Ow.
Help me, boy.
Ow, fuck. Uh-oh. Shit.
Nice try. Too slow.
Necrophobe. Ooh, decent chunk of experience. Ooh, increase wind-up damage by 10%. That's good.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Thought he was about to say Joshua. Fuck. I like the Berserker ring, but getting wind up, that's good. Because I'm currently using wind up as like a bit of a finisher. I'm gonna put it in. Do I have Oh, I have something that does cooldown too. Totally forgot about that. Alright, so I guess we're going back to precision dodge and precision counter.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Ah. Let's see.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Man, she is talking some smack with a blade painted.
Honorable
Blade
Elwyn,
pointed
always
in
thinking of
her
his
face.
Precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Wow. That's a bold fucking move, lady.
Nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you
And the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
She don't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh. Here's Joshua. He got his ass kicked. Also, don't worry, I've been hanging this bitch this whole fucking game.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Okay, that's pretty badass. Just walking towards it like it ain't nothing.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Here we go! Clive with the Hail Mary toss! Yo, this game is just stupid. 400,000. Just like that. Oh, is he taking ether? Fuck, he is. So beautiful, but it's all sorts of bad. Ooh, a remake or HD remake of Asura's Wrath would be pretty cool. Oh, okay. Keep that in mind. Spit flare? Or is it Spitfire?
Or face the consequences.
Spit flare. Clive has learned the ability Split Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim, X to cancel the attack at any time. Split Flare 2. Oh. I know, right? More tutorials. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for a maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Okay, I totally forgot I had. Oh god, I am not very good at this. Oh, I fucked up on that one. Fuck.
Good work, Joshua! Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga flare time.
Brother!
Oh, okay. Now it's a 2-on-1 fight. Or sorry, they're tag teaming. They're switching in. Clive out, Joshua in. Embodying the Phoenix again. Charge fire, volley, stick, and circle to select more targets. Gotcha. Other abilities. Oh shit. I'm so bad at this. His thing is a Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, that's what that does. I don't like that at all. Ow! 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 Sir! What is this?
My founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh shit. Is Joshua about to get bodied again?
Clive! Thank the founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ow. This game is just complete anime. Burn! They're both. That's just stupid. Oh shit!
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
Tetra flare. I'm trying to remember which Bahamut version did Tetra flare or Terra flare. Was it Bahamut Zero in Final Fantasy VII? Oh, cool. Whoops. Whoop.
Thank you, brother.
Oops.
Now, Joshua!
Yo, Bahamut is taking a beating right now from the brothers. Damn, he is still not done.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Kamehameha!
I'm here.
Oh. That did absolutely nothing.
Joshua, are you alright? You have to be stronger than this.
Cool. I love that these two are fighting together. Where the fuck is Jill in all this? Oh, so did these two just merge? They merged.
If we become one,
spoilers for Naruto, but this is like some fucking Nine-Tail Susanoo shit.
Together.
When they were fighting against the Ten Tails, and they combined into. Actually, no. Fuck. What was it? Ten Tails? Is when they were fighting against Kyaguya. And I think they. Wait, no. Fuck. I'm trying to remember the end of the series now. But towards the end battle, they did fucking combine their forms. So this is exactly what this shit is. Oh, cool. Now we're fighting in fucking space. Yeah, it was. They were fighting against. Yeah, they were fighting against Madara. No, sorry, it wasn't Madara. They were fighting against well, no, they've done this move multiple different times. They even did it in like the Naruto movie, like the last one that they had before they switched over to Boruto. I'll have to fucking look it up later. But they did like combine their two things and fought as one. Embodying Ifrit's Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are now for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Light Speed. Ifrit Risen also has access to Light Speed, which works similar to Phoenix Shift, allowing for swift movement or swift approach to a target. Executed by pressing X. Okay. And other abilities. I mean, I'm not gonna
to match such power by trusting in our own.
Ow. Ow. Eventually I'm gonna figure out the timing on that. You can still see the supernova just moving in the background. That's not good. Oh, I don't think I need to use it. Radiance. The fuck? Celestial Foundry. I'm sorry, what now? Oh. Okay, don't want to get hit with that. Oops. I thought I had something available. I did not have something available. Sorry, what now?
You would burn the world.
Another Zeta flare? Good God.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua!
I have to be honest, this is actually more like fucking Dragon Ball Z shit. Light shard. Actually, you're kind of right. There is a little bit of Gurnlog in this too. Just the absolute absurdity that is. Yo, Dom. What the fuck, man?
Joshua! Clive!
I don't even know if this is a Final Fantasy game anymore.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
You say that.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Also, Joshua is tall and lanky. Not what we would have expected from that small kid. Oh shit.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
So
The
is
Mother
Dion
Crystal.
like dead?
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
All your power belong to us.
You there.
Tell me what section. Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. I'm assuming this is all flashback. So that's why the kid had blood on his face. Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Leave her.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Don't bring her along. Let this bitch die with her ideals.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah. The only disappointment I feel is that we weren't the one who put the blade in her stomach or took off her head. With all the shit that she's put so many people through. Oh well. And this is one of those times where it's like, oh, we have the fucking Phoenix, and we have potions, we have magic, we have all this other stuff that can cure people. No, don't use that on her. She's a waste.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Oh my. Ah, shit, notifications.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What? She's back? No. Those ain't women's feet.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's this? May as well. Burmus Tharmer. King of Walud, or Waled. Wait, no, Wold. Waled. Yeah, it's Waled. King of Waled. And dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Thought as much. I think Bahamut was Warden of Light. Though his nation's isolation and ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he is oft elected to do precisely that, his movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the western continent. Ultima, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands. Oh shit. Akashic. That's how it's pronounced. That these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. And then Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquise. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows.
Mother.
Oh. He's a mama's boy. Every location. Can't do it. Yeah, it wants me to go back to the hideaway. So we do so.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing a continuous damage. Or dealing it continuous damage. View abilities in the main menu. Oh. Bahamut's feet. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Holy shit. I'm just looking at the video here off to the side. The more powerful the results. Press circle to cast spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It'll take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Alright. Bahamut Shield. You can dodge while charging Mega Flare. If you perfect dodge, it charges at full. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. Thank you for the tip, Dom. So we have that ability. We have Impulse. So in multiple spheres of light that upon striking the enemy, deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Okay. Flare Breath. It's just a flamethrower. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. Satellite. Ooh. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy which Clive uses magic. Okay, it can be used for magic burst too. And for perfect dodging. Okay. And then Giga Flare. Okay, fire. It's literally a Kamehameha. Fire a massive beam that overcharged light that burns away enemies it hit. Ooh. Okay. Well, I mastered Wind Up, so I can place it on anything that I want to. Well, shit. Now I don't know what to pick up. Well, we're going to need the base ability for Wings of Light, at least. Satellite. It's pretty decent on Stagger, though. 3 stars? That's not bad. Impulse. I use satellite. It's really good because it activates each time you hit triangle, even if you're in the middle of something. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. It says that it starts attacking any enemy on which Clive is using magic. So for things like magic burst, it's doing in, as you can kind of see in like the little video that's playing off to the side. It looks like if you're doing a precision, what's it called? Precision shot, it also does a combo into that as well. Um, and yeah, he uses magic. That actually does seem pretty good. But then what does triangle no matter what? Yeah. I want to play around with it. It seems pretty cool. Though in which case, what am I gonna get rid of? Ooh, that's a tall one. Garuda's Deadly Embrace is good for when creatures are half staggered, so I honestly think I'm gonna have to keep that. So, Titan Block, cool. I think I'm gonna swap that with Bahamut. Alright, and then we keep that. Lightning Rod, I'm sorry, old girl. Gonna have to put you off to the side. We'll channel satellite for a minute and see how that goes. Begin casting Mega Flare. Execute. Sorry, I wanted to read something. R1 can be used to dodge attack. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills casting gauge. And then Kaken Cam. Okay, so that's what you were talking about. Mastery increases its level to 4. Okay. And then satellites. Upgrade increases the number of satellites. Ah, okay. So the current one has just one, and I'm assuming upgrading to the next one is going to have 2. Oh, can be used while casting Mega Flare. Okay. Well, I have wind up damage is up, wind up cooldown is reduced, and Rook's Gambit cooldown is reduced. I think I'm okay with what I have on so far, but I'm probably going to pick up something that's going to change all that in like 5 seconds. Alright. About the other day. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. I call that into question, Otto. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow all of them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here in the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. Well, by the time I got this letter, looking at the sky, it's not blue anymore. At least I think it's still blue. Okay, I did read the very next sentence. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here when where you can count on me. Okay, well, the question is, it's no longer blue. So are you still around, Otto? That's... Cursebreaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Alright, and then quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. Aw, they care about us. Alright.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Fran about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
That is.
They fancy giving me a hand shoeing the birds.
What's that for you, dear?
Brightburn. It's only a +2.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
A silken sash. Diamond armlets. Bleh.
Anything else?
The one thing I kind of have noticed. I don't know if chocobos wear horseshoes, but I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. If you've ever watched the or read the manga or watched the anime of the Shield Hero, that's not the actual title, but Shield Hero is part of the title. One of his companions, turns into a giant ass bird, and I think they equipped her with like fucking metal claws on their feet. So I imagine that's what like shoes for a chocobo would kind of look like. Filio, I think, was the character's name in that series.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the
The
world.
whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right. And that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir? What the fuck? Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. The fuck? But it's worth 20k. I'm still fucking buying it though.
I'll be here.
Well, that just means I don't don't die and I don't have to consume it.
Welcome back, Sid.
I don't feel like buying around for the haul. Not yet.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamir.
That one
Looks
breaker.
Funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Cool, Otto, while you're here, we gotta talk. No? You're just gonna go back right to where you are? Okay, cool. Good God, there's a lot of songs that I have not gotten.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
What do you make of them skies then?
Ill omen is right. We should call back the scouts. All of them.
None of those guys have anything new. Nectar, what you got for me? I know there's still that S rank that's out there. Okay. B rank, 10 of clubs. A rank, the Magath brothers. And another S rank. Ooh. This one says of a dread dragon. Okay. Breaker of Worlds. A fallen giant. Okay. And this one also has a bunch of question marks on where it's located. Alright, this one is Vamere and Dalmekia, and this one is Quiet Sands and Rosaria. Alright, I'll have to be on the lookout for those ones. I still have to do this one. Empty Hovel and Dalmekia. So there's 2 in Dalmekia that I can look for.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I see that every report that comes my way makes it into the hands of both Lady Vivian and the Lawsmen. If anyone can tell you what might be barreling down the mountain towards us, it would be that pair.
Sorry, I wanted to go back and look at this real quick. Where was the other one? One was Empty Hovel. That was these ones. Vamar. Okay.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I mean, there's one mother crystal that still stands.
Beneath
and
these
that's
darkened skies,
in the kingdom of
fear and
Lead.
confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
But we're not an army. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. The crafting and upgrade system in this game, while I guess they tried to come up with something interesting, it's kind of not the best, honestly. Like, there's almost no real reason to go out searching for materials when you're just gonna get the stuff to make the next strongest sword, like, just by doing the story. So, honestly, and I think I've heard some people kind of say it would at least be cool if you could just, like, if there was a sword that you really liked in its design, that you essentially just copy over its image onto the stats of, like, the next sword. Kind of like transmogging in Monster Hunter. And I feel like that would kind of be cool, at least. Simon's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. You sees which grind. Nope, that's not grind. Gird about ye land of Valisthea. On all sides doth churn. Most. Oh my god, the words. What the fuck? Frolic? With diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as you vary doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awake, towering waves are driven forth like the purport. What the hell? Frothy Old English. Okay. Proportion. I guess it's proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of the outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live, in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. Ooh, that was rough for me to say.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Oh god, an Akashic chocobo? That would actually be kind of frightening.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
But be that as it may,
turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. All right, downloading to tomes.
Read this particular chapter before.
Oh, it's not enough.
You wish to study the tomes?
Primogenesis. Spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all Faustea. Alright, simple enough. Ifrit Risen. The two icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the Crystal Dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they need to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of a Ifrit, the wings of the Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Dominant, though he and Clive trod their separate paths for many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of the Crystalline Dominion. Rise of the Worm. A rebellion of the Order of the Knights Dragoon that took place in Crystalline Dominion. It was provoked by Emperor Sylvester Lesage's decision to overlook his eldest son Dion and make his second-born Olivier, child of Empress Annabella, crown prince in his place. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella in her long campaign to subvert Sambraquois politics for her own ends, Prince Dion ordered his dragoons into action. But having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he had tried to save. Crystal Flower. When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into the attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him, and his duty to the realm. So that's why it turned into a crystal. That was interesting.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, going back to Otto.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Oh, Jill's here.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Clive!
Alright, go. What do you got?
I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now they're all aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Quick look.
Why we fight? The flames of war, and down the rabbit hole. Let's see. Which one do we want to do first? We're gonna do Martha. I mean, all of them have been good to us so far, but personally, I kind of like Martha the best.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Someone get that man a potion. There's literally a cellar right over here.
My brothers.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
If they ain't
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Ah!
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
So there was...
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Oh, damn. Okay, there was a mark. It's Broken Hills. That's East Pole. 3 rows. Whispering. Nope. Not you. Shelf Rock. Amber. No. Ald Hill. No. Silken Road. Quiet Sands. Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna need to take that obelisk to get over there. But let's handle this one first before we go after a hunt. I'm sorry. Oh, it's fallen over there.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Bork, bork.
Awaken winds!
Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ow. Sorry, I'm still looking at how... Oh, well, that was quick.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
Wait, no, those are Guardians of the Flame.
You
The
are
fuck are you talking
mistaken,
about?
my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Yeah, how did you not notice that?
Then. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha!
Well, that would have helped if you had
The
told us.
scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
Alright, well, let's go see about Sir Wade.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh shit, even the turtles.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh shit. Ow. Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay. Right, I'm using precision stuff, so I have to remember about that.
To me, boy.
What the? Oh shit.
I've heard talk of.
We're gonna.
Nice try.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I gotta find a better
I see
way
you're all
of
in one piece.
Martha!
getting that satellite
Something wrong.
in.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs.
Actually, I need 700.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
You sound so happy to be here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too.
Can and get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Oh, now goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
There you go. Mine hound.
Here goes. Right. Oh. Oh, just as I was saying, I was hoping that they wanted you to chill first. Whoops.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I don't want to fight this thing like. I didn't want to fight it like this. Okay, I have 700 now, so I should be able to upgrade satellite.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. Oh, it's a display item.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
What?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
Watch your tongue, son.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Also, yes, NPC movements are kind of stiff. So I would say there's 3 different types of quote-unquote cutscenes. There's the ones that are very basic, like what we're just watching, where there's very limited movement, and there's pretty much only just lip syncing to what's being said. And then there is a little bit more involved cutscenes that we kind of see, where the characters are a little bit more animated and whatnot. And then there's like the very, very flashy ones, like the ones that we saw, for example, kind of towards like the beginning of the game, which they're more or less just full motion videos at that point, or just completely CGI videos at that point. We saw that during the beginning of the game when the Iron Kingdom and Dhalmekia were fighting and the 2 armies were clashing. Like that was just a full on video of what was going on. Yeah, so there's 3 different types of animations that I've noticed that happen in this game. It is a bit jarring when you see the ones where they're just very kind of robotic. But what else can you do? Other than them taking more time and having to animate every single one of their characters while they're going through scenes and stuff like that.
I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Alright, so we did Martha's. I said I was going to upgrade. Okay. Okay, so there's definitely 2 of them. That's pretty cool. And that's going to take 1,000 for me to do. So that's going to be a while. This is an interesting... Oh, it's pretty high on the damage scale. Yeah, that's true. There's only so much that they would kind of be able to get in without having to drag the development time even further. So, I mean, if this was the basic animation that they kind of wanted to get across for the majority of the scenes in the game, then I guess it's serviceable. But yeah, it is what it is. What did I say? I wanted to go and take care of this hunt while I'm at it. So we go down here. Also, kind of low in health. We're gonna pop a high potion.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
What the? Oh no. This place has been... This is an Aether Flood too. Oh, that sucks.
This one.
Oh, whoops. Ah! I got knocked off.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, whoops.
Too slow.
Okay. Satellites are a cool ability, that's for sure. I just have to think of a better way of weaving them in with attacks. This is not... Oh, a bomb. That's cute. Oh, there's more.
But at least we won.
That goes nowhere. I think that's pretty much for this place. So it was just the flan and the bombs that were here. Alright, well, may as well go after that hunt.
Faster. All right. safe.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it was the brothers that were here. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, so I didn't realize these were A ranks. This is not what I was immediately thinking of. Oh!
The darkness once again. But not for long.
Oh, that hurt. What the fuck? Okay.
Let there be light!
Ow, that hurt. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Ow, fuck! I had the other 2 on the ropes. Fuck me.
Come on.
Time to fight.
So Last Crusade, where they essentially just plow right into you, don't even care. Yeah, don't even just get hit by those guys, because that's just a death sentence.
There's no turning back.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Also, there's only 2 of them, which is interesting. Ah, fuck. Don't want to die, not again. Oh, hello.
Well done. To me, boy.
Maybe I don't fuck around. I'm actually surprised it didn't reset and have all 3 of them again.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Oh, so that was extremely sloppy on my end.
Let's go. Faster.
Oh wait, why do I need to run anymore? Alright. There's still a mark there. Let us... That is... Yeah. So even when I'm doing abilities like... I think a freak's charge... and Garuda's gouge... Let's try it out a little bit more. There's also 2 hunts here, so may as well look for them. Oh shit.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
So I wonder who these people are then.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright, gotta talk to Lubor again.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Go kick the crap out of some bandits.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Alright, may as well do this one since they're right here.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Interesting.
Pleasure is all mine.
Lady Jane, question mark?
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, Are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Oh,
And there's a
that's
reason
rude.
why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Also, that's rude. Saying Clive can't talk. Times have changed. He's not a silent protagonist.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
I mean,
All this after the last cell saws we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
Oh, whoops, they're inside.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
That's Lord Underhill with a question
I
mark.
was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
She saw right through them.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they
Not
may
with
even
help
learn
of their
Time no longer
acting.
appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Protect the north gate from bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh god, even when he's down.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, that worked.
To me, boy.
Oh, you son of a bitch, he was dead! You stop casting protect on people.
Help me, boy.
Alright. Oh. I wanted to use a potion.
Let's try.
No, that didn't work.
Awaken wind! Too slow.
Whoops, fuck that up.
Help me, boy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Wait, they actually did it?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
What? We didn't even get to witness them fighting against the bandits? Boo.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Wow, rude.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Does get us a level.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Alright. I'm looking for the empty hovel. And then, what was it? Vamar? The vaults. Nope. Republican gates. That takes me here. And then this area. Ah, Vamar. There we go. Okay, so it's down here. But there's not an obelisk that's close by. Fuck. That was a cavalry. We did that. Those were the fields. Empty hovel. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay, they're both in the same area. Well, unfortunately, this is the closest. No. I'm actually better off going from where I am and just traveling south. I think they're probably about the same distance.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Oh.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
That's a tall order to live up to.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Fill up on those.
Thank you for your custom.
Upon KO. Oh, I have to have it equipped. That's why. I was like, why does that not kick in?
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Alright, so we have to get to that open area. And that's where...
Alright.
We'll find those two hunts. Dropkick! Dropkick! Alright, keep going. Well, actually, either one of these will take me where I need to go.
Enough of you, are there?
What is that? Storm Panther.
No mistakes.
Oh god, it's chasing me. Oh god, it's actually fast.
You deserve a rest.
And we're still gonna fight it though. After I yoink this.
Easy. Too slow.
Ow. Rude. I think maybe taking it. Gonna have to do a little bit more theory crafting in my head and how I kind of want to approach this. I can see the value of when I have the satellites out. But I think of knowing at what part of the fight to have them, it's probably going to be where it's going to help me the most. Oh, there's this dude. Like, in this case, probably starting the fight out with this would be perfect. Hello.
Soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's have some fun. Let's try.
Whoops, he is a follow-up. Execution? Sir! Up.
Nice try.
Whoops.
can't hurt Torgal.
Oh, that was actually a good parry.
Help me, boy.
Craft materials.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. Where would I be without you?
Notorious Mark slain. Very true. I think has high stagger. Well, this has high damage. I definitely feel like I can easily break enemy stagger or enemy will. I guess really just by spamming it and then just moving into counter moves. I think that's mostly it. So I think my go-to for just normal combat is probably just gonna having. I wonder. I don't have any things that reduce the cooldown on. I don't think I do. This is earth, this is lightning, this is wind, this is inferno and fire. Yeah, I don't have any accessories that change up satellite. I may want to be on the lookout for that actually. Mostly just to cool down or reduce cooldown for it. So then the uptime of how often I have the thing is there. 'Cause I think I can definitely see the main use for it.
Nice try.
I was already dead. Whoops. I mean, that executed a lot better. Empty hovel. Whoops, going the wrong way.
Ready, go?
This was supposed to be it, right? Oh, found them. Soul Stingers.
They don't look happy.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay. Just gonna let loose now.
Peace at last.
Well, that was the 2 marks that were in this area. And we did this quest already. What time was it? It's 12 already. And then we got, I don't know where the fuck that one is. Northreach. Yeah, we did the 2 in Dalimil. So now it's just the 2 S ranks that are left right now. Let's at least head over here.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome.
Well, you're happy. Raging Fist. I think we have this.
An excellent choice. And a fine day to you.
Fine day. Have you looked up, lady?
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them. I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Oh, that's not good.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Four left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God has help us.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
Aw. Trying to give him a pep talk. Don't know how well it's actually gonna help. Oh, it's just gonna kick it off.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
Oh shit.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. As are half our men.
Things are not looking good.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Oh god, it really must be bad out there.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Jill's like, you better check yourself, lady.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
With no one to defend the place.
They're still in the capital.
Moor's days are numbered.
Darling, I truly am.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Oof.
It's all right. Give me your arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for Moor.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
Head for more. Well, we could let for less. What's the best way to get there? That way. Turmoil workshop.
I assume you have a plan?
You saw
We
their
need to
wounds.
find out what we're
Whatever's
facing.
out there.
The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it. If we reman the towers and fortify the walls, we might just stand a chance.
Oh, this one has barding, but it doesn't have any shoes.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, well, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
What is that here? Oh, it's like a wyvern.
Company.
I never did actually go over here.
Be safe.
Doing that in the air did not help me.
Nice try.
Whoops. Ow, fuck.
Training, Clive.
There's a box here. Demon Tamer stash. Probably not better than what I have. Yeah, no. Not even close.
We're not alone.
No holding back.
Oh, shit. Ow.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try.
Ow. Ow.
To me, boy.
No, that actually is bad.
Better already.
Oh, can't hop that.
Clive, look.
Hello.
I see them. With me.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Ah, whoops. There we go. Ow. Whoops.
Help me, boy. Nice try. To me, boy. Stay. I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try. Well slow. Nice try. There's a good boy. Nice try.
think if I'm able to actually interweave a couple of satellites in between switching,
There are always more.
I think that could
But
work.
I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Sorry, I was just kind of thinking of stuff while I was doing that fight. So I was probably silent. I'm not even sure. I don't think I really said much.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Aww.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Alright. So now, we can actually upgrade satellite and just max it out. So Wings of Light does a crap ton of damage when it's fully charged. The problem is you can't really do much until it's, well, pretty much until it's fully charged. So the best that I am seeing right now is that while Wings of Light, or while I'm charging Wings of Light, having satellite out, so I'm at least doing damage, still weakening enemies' stagger if they have the bar, and then hopefully making sure that I get dodges off so I can charge it fully and then just unleash it. But these abilities are charged up now, so honestly now it's just a bunch of ancillary abilities, but also the abilities of these max ones. And I've not taken a look at these, but they'll honestly have to be for next time. Actually, let us get to the hideout first. Sorry, the hideaway. Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
How may I help you today, Clive?
It's not true.
the world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? No idea.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hopefully when we kill, what's his face, Ultima, that will shut all of that down. A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank. Dalimil Spicer. A bunch of stuff, but more importantly, 1,500 ability points. Fuck yeah.
You earned this.
And then the next ones are quite a bit.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And yeah, I am right. The only two that are left are just S ranks. Yep. Breaker of Worlds and Ruin Reawakened.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, we just go immediately right into it. Okay.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
So yeah, like we were talking about before, this is a second type of cutscene where the character models are far more animated than what they're doing, but they're still using the same, I think, the same rigs.
It was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All
Joshua went through a growth spurt.
The might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you...
Meanwhile, Clive is Captain Planet over here.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Forgot to mention that part, did you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Travel to Crawljet's Echoes?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of side quests. What the fuck?
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
Renew hunts added? Oh, there was one. The Pack. Interesting. But there's C. And south of Tabor. Oh, nice. In Dalmacia. Okay, well that's good to know. Oh boy, there's more. Where are you? Eye for an eye. Not to be outdone. On balance. And there's one over there. Alright, we're gonna have to take care of that next time because I'm past time over here. I've been Lex. Thanks for tuning in. We'll pick this up. It's already past midnight, so we'll pick this up in the evening because it's already Thursday. But thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you on the next one. Peace.